Good afternoon, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to be continuing my Shadowheart Origin Honor playthrough today. Hoping to get through at least Grimforge today, possibly the Creche. Never been to the Creche before, so that'll probably take a while.
Welcome
I
back.
do need to sell
Have you made any
things,
new discoveries?
and then after selling things, I need to long rest, and then we can head to Grimforge. Add all of that. We add that. There we go. Does anybody else have anything I need to sell? Not terribly so. Astarion is starting to get a little heavy. He doesn't need the shovel. If he's not using the Sussar Dagger, and he's not using Short Sword of First Blood, what is he using? Ah, the Falara Louve. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I could convert, Lae'zel to one-handed fighter and shield and give her the Falara Louve. She at least uses Booming Blade. That's something to consider for later. Alright, let's see here. All of these get sent to Gale. All of this gets sent to camp.
On I go.
I'm using the Club of Hill Giant Strength, mostly for carry capacity. 9 times out of 10, I'm shooting with my crossbow or using a spell. So this is mostly just for the carry capacity, which I'm perfectly fine with for now, at least until I find something better. I know, right? I thought about partaking in the league, but I was just like, eh. I want to get my honor mode win. But there we go. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it keeps... whatever, it's good enough. It kept unselecting things for me. You're gonna play PoE 1 so that... yikes.
Speak. Let's chat then.
Does anybody have anything to say here?
I suppose
You don't even have it installed? Yeah, that's fair. You said he was your master?
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
That bow is broken, just not in the way I think you were,
I became his spawn.
implying.
And he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's command.
Nothing wrong with that.
They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
Sounds terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same?
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
So, his bow is the Titan String bow. And, so bows generally do the base damage, and then they have added damage equal to your dex modifier. This one also adds your strength modifier as extra damage. So it, like, double dips on modifiers, and I can just have him chug a potions of giant strength if I think I'm going to be using the bow a lot during that day.
What's next, I wonder? Onward. Time for a conversation.
Hey, soldier.
You wish to speak?
I think I went through all of this. He just wants to talk about it again.
How can I help? Well met. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
You know a small spoiler? Oh, interesting. Oh, I have my suspicions. And I'm here more for the honor mode win than any specific ending slides. We need the extra help.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Where is... Hello? Here it is. Alright. I will just use these for... heck with it, why not? And then I need a 2... Oh, I'll just use those. It really is bad at mathing out to 80.
Action not.
Alright, Lae'zel. Buff us with Long Strider.
Onward.
Long Strider is such a busted spell. New channel point redeemed. There is? Oh, no.
This way.
Actually, I kind of like that idea. For my subsequent playthroughs, where I do either modded runs or challenge runs, I can throw on, like, I can throw in channel point redeems, like, no Long Strider for one long rest, or something like that. Alright. Journal, hide completed. Let's see. Make sure I've done everything I can here. Yep, I've done everything I can here. So, It's off to Grimforge, and territory that I don't know very well. And I do know that Grimforge is timed, and that you only get, like, one long rest there before shit hits the fan, so...
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Timed as in not IRL time, but you have a single long rest. Sometimes, if you get lucky, you have two before it, before, like, the Dwerger take the gnomes away. But I'm not gonna risk a second one since it's honor mode, and yeah, I might not even risk a first one. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that pretty early on.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
How's it going, Kyo? It is the boat. My first time through here, the only thing I really remember is getting one of my people being shoved into the water.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Let's see. Okay, I can deception, I can try and branded persuasion. I saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Gek must be dead. I'll go with this one. Ooh, that is a high DC. Easy. Never doubted.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I do like how cinematic this game is at times.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I am Lae'zel, daughter of Gith, defender of Vlaakith, and I am no slave.
Oh, that one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of her.
You keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
Hey, how's it going,
There's a
Fiji?
problem for you.
Got I'm here for the sergeant.
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the Hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh, I see how this is. I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat-soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
What? Why is it going up there? Dude, the camera is so bad in this game. An attacker's account mark. Okay.
Better fetch that.
Do they have anything more to say?
Let's see what I can glean.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, that's entirely fair. Dom 6 is very much a mood,
Stonework looks more
and it
suited
comes
to
and
the surface
goes.
than the Underdark. Who knows this?
Speak.
Anybody have anything to say here?
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
What are you talking about, Fiji? Don't you dare bring up anything I sent you. I will ban you so fast. Alright, Astarion, let's see here.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Of course, we can't leave him to die.
That's oh, you're serious? Well, of course we can leave him. It's the easiest thing in the world. We just have to keep on walking. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Alright.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Would I, friendly welcome? A rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane.
He brought up Sindlerin.
Learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Alright, we'll go perception first. Well, I wasted my nat 20.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Investigation. Easy. So I'm examining the fallen rubble.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Alright, and then history. Assess the statue for technique and composition. Ooh. Unfortunate. Do I have 4 inspiration? I have 3. I'll give it one go. Alright, I could get lucky here. I did not. Screw it, I'll use one more inspiration. What are the odds I fail 3 times in a row? Very low.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. 2 styles, 2 eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Ready to report my observations?
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I used all of that then.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Does he have anything to trade? He does. Arcane cultivation. And some scrolls. That's it, really. Scrolls of Revivify, too. Those are expensive, though. And ideally, I don't need those.
Always a pleasure to meet a fellow academic. What a subject. This place brims with history.
Not sure what to make of this hell beast talk, though.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a...
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. Even sharks have their uses.
Alright. I see animals to speak with.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
You mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justiciar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Imagine a cow, an Underdark cow, giving you all the lore. Yeah, I don't remember anything about here, so I'm just talking with everybody right now. The only thing I remember is the long rest count.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Near have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Cool. Cow gave lots of info.
Oh, are those two still talking?
What's that, D-Man? What do cows also give? Nah. I'm good. I'm slightly worried that there might be a fight up this way or something. I don't know. I see skeletons. Dark Justiciar mask. Dark Justiciar mail. I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I cannot help myself. Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals. There's an amulet. Amulet gifted him power. He's smiling. He starts cackling, it seems. Sybil ripped the amulet from his throat, cast it into the lava. Racked by laughter. Seems like a cursed Tasha's hideous laughter. Tasha's laughter amulet or something.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. You immediately recognize the symbol of your lady. You know these uniforms. These people were Dark Justiciars, an honorary order within the priesthood of Shah.
Something powerful killed them. We must be careful. Nah, even better. I hope whatever killed them still around. I will not have it soil Shar's name.
If it managed to murder a group of Sharans, we had better watch our step.
Justiciars. Halsin said they once had a stronghold down here. I'd better take a peek.
Is it medium armor? Ugh, it's bad medium armor. Low AC.
What now?
Astarion, get over here and unlock this.
Let's crack it open.
A long way to go still.
Light crossbow +1.
Dwereguard design. This crossbow.
Crossbow's meant for... Ooh, it's a Sharan crossbow. Neat. So it's just a +1 light crossbow.
No time to dally.
Lost in thought.
Do I get any special dialogue for equipping it? Does it gain any special powers for me equipping it? No.
The air is ripe with magic.
What's next? Might find something useful. Need to keep going.
We have a backpack here. On Sloth, Gluttony, and Vice. What is this way? Anything I want to go to at the moment? No? Maybe? Ah, there's a chest. Yeah, I'll head down there. Alright, Astarion. Do your job. I see.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Easy.
With pleasure.
My faith will guide me.
The real Sparky Sparks wall. It has lightning aura. It's an action, long rest. Huh. Alright, that seems relatively worthless. Unless the aura is something that just persists. Says it's 3 turns, though. You know, that doesn't seem great.
Have to keep pushing.
Kinda neat, though. There's no easy way down there. Alright, Gale, come over here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I wonder what the next move is. Something over there. Let's get on with it.
Ah, right. I found a friend.
Can't trust anything, can you?
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Alright, Lae'zel. Do that big dick damage.
Can't afford to let up.
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
Pocket sand. Stabby stab. That was some low stabby stab damage.
My faith will protect me.
Why is this taking so little damage all of a sudden? Ah, it has, I see. I love this feature on enemies. I see it frequently. I, wish I knew what it did.
Shall we cut and run?
Creator, destroyer.
Yes, very much so.
Let's end this.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, D-Man's not wrong. Yeah, they're a little scary.
I will ascend. On the move.
Hello? It didn't even say it missed or anything. It just... What? Okay.
Battle of wits. Knight to king 5.
Sure thing, game.
Let's have some carnage.
I have a feeling I'm going to be in this area a while and not using
I've missed this.
long rests. So
Outmaneuver them. The dance macabre.
vicious mockery. Into hello? I switched characters. Why did it move me?
Time to strike.
I mean, whatever, now that it's moved me, I can do this.
Victory awaits. Need to act fast.
Nah, I'm not gonna use my guaranteed crit right now. Pretty sure we get the kill here. There we are. Now there's just one left. Minimal resources used.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to kill.
An enterprising harper has hidden supplies nearby. Either the harpers are terrible at hiding their stashes, or this is a trap.
I'll take this way.
That was a fun fight. I used one level 3 spell
No.
and a level 1 spell on Lae'zel.
To do.
That is perfectly acceptable. For 3 mimics. Ooh, spicy. Can't use it on this one.
Not reaction.
I could use it on her.
Keep a blade close.
What about you? What are you using?
Seek and you shall find me.
You have no gloves.
I'm ready.
I'll send him to Gale.
At the ready.
Get him up to 18 armor class.
Onward in her name.
+1 hand axe.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright, Astarion. Time for you to disarm. Ooh, that is a high DC. But we nat 20'd it.
Easy.
This is fine. We have so many thieves' tools.
My faith protects me.
Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental. And a Scroll of Evidence. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited, to murder, slavery, desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror.
I'll go this way.
Cool. I'll sell some stuff.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
I don't need the +1 hand axe. I also don't need the sickle of Bowl. I don't need any of these Dark Justiciar mails, but I will send one back to camp, just in case I need it for something later. I don't need that. Hey, that'll do. Oh yeah, lots of rotten food, too. Yeah, that can be... I don't even care to send it to camp yet. It's kind of heavy, but I know there's a temple here, and I don't know if there's some use in keeping it. Do you have anything to say?
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Wow.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
Ah, I see. It is that time of the hour. Ads are going to play. They play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes.
The walls are deep gnome make. Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then?
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found. Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yes, this again.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
A dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Alright, ads are done.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly.
I'm gonna come over here and see what's over here real quick. There were skelly boys. Maybe there's something to fight.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help? Then you will tell me what's back there. Easy roll.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Light a fire under the buggers. I'll take a slice off.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
What has you in such a state?
Old death. Fire. I can smell it. It is too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Breathe, focus. If you strike, your masters will destroy the herd.
All All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Droog, yes, that's it, Yappy. Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this.
What in the hells? I helped you, and now you want me dead? You'll be feeling even worse in a moment.
Bloody have lost it. Put him down!
Swift and lethal.
Oh boy, they are hard to hit. Alright. Lae'zel, Astarion.
Swords meet sorcery.
$15 AC, huh? Easy, 25 damage. Jeez.
Gone with the weave.
Well, that one's down.
Death's cold grip.
I see.
Taking position.
Threaten them so that I can use the bow. Big dick damage. Then we walk over and I try to disarm them. Easy.
Victory awaits.
Hunter's Mark. I'll Psionic Backlash because that's free action there. Oh no! I got punched for a damage. Well... Oh, they spaghettified on their way down. Hot damn.
I am fury. I am death. What am I to do?
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
No harm in a little conversation.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
No time for dally.
Alright, what do we have back here? Oh. We have a fair bit of stuff up here. Here's the question, do the Roths snitch on me? No.
They bring specs in that slag. Hardly worth the trouble of mining.
Got some adamantine slag. Game auto-saved. What the hell? I'm not fond of that.
Worth a rummage?
Is there anything down here that I may have missed? Skeleton. Oh, thank God the air conditioning turned on. That feels so good. I was told there's adamantine up here.
That feeling. Shah reaches out to me. Trap.
Alright, let's see what's in this vase. There's a skeleton here, a scroll of invisibility. And there was a trap over here somewhere. The gargoyle statue, I see.
Into the shadows.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
If this isn't important.
There's no time to waste.
Best avoid that trap.
Trust no one.
Alright, we disarm this.
I'm ready.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Onward then.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
A trapped beacon, huh? Trapped bacon sounds delicious.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What is it?
What's next? Onward. Ever onward.
Alright, Astarion. It's up to you.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Trap.
Ah, it only showed me one.
Don't touch me. Be careful. There are traps about.
There we are.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Astarion, I am detaching you. That was a little close for comfort there.
A long way to go still.
Really? Now?
No time to waste.
Found an iron key.
Looks like a trap there.
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next, I wonder?
Best avoid that trap.
Alright, Astarion, we're ungrouping you again. Just disarming all of the traps.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Tread lightly.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright.
Whatever comes.
I can tell that there's a trap there in the center.
Eager for battle.
Well, Gale, you're my last chance here. Roll high, buddy. Ah, that's fair.
Watch your back. Moving.
Exactly. Ah, there was nothing there. Ah, the door's locked. Gotcha, gotcha.
A crooked touch.
This might be what the key was for. I don't know. We'll find out. Sounds good.
I wonder what the next move is.
I shall do that.
Best avoid that trap.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Direct me.
No time to dally.
Seriously? Seriously? Why? I don't even know what the trap does. Oh, it's just for the gargoyle? Okay, okay, okay. I was like, Astarion, why? I'm disarming this. Just to get it out of the way.
What am I to do?
Worst trapper ever.
I must keep going.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justicias.
The Protectee Sparks Wall. +1 bonus to spell save DCs. The wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Alright, alright. I can get behind that.
One with the weave.
I was using this for advantage on Constitution saving throw checks, so, like concentration checks. but not needed now. He can go back to using mage armor. Gives more armor class anyway. So that's +2 to spell save DCs, supposing it stacks. Unarmored gloves on. He has wondrous gloves on right now. I don't, because he is using a shield, and the unarmored gloves do not work with a shield. Meanwhile, these do. Yes, yes. Somewhere in here. I could not tell you where exactly in here, but it was somewhere in here.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, nothing really there. There's some more stuff I can do over here, but I plan on doing that later. I don't need to do that at this exact moment. So I shall head back here.
Human, certainly. Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert.
The past is nearer than we. Well, let's see what you've got.
Alright. Get rid of all the heavy stuff. There we go. Good enough.
That's all then. The walls are deep gnome made. The chiseling is remarkable.
Live here, though.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
Oh. Ah, he has nothing to sell.
Drow slaughtered like chickens in a butcher's shop. Somebody's making a statement.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
I love him so far. I'm gonna recall my teachings about the Spider Queen Lolth. Easy roll.
We've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwerkar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one is of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so? I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We fought.
Yes. Now, brothers.
I love it.
Our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch. No trucks with Clan Flameshade.
That's great.
Quit distracting me.
Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Donald joined up too.
Barking at gnomes.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Nir's pecker too.
What do we have going on up here?
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick piss, you piss pot.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How might I get one of my own?
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
You're quite the blowhard, I can appreciate that.
And you'd appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug! Nasty prick!
You still hanging around?
No one drugs with Clan
Hells.
Flameshade.
If Smug could see me now.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's off to Act 2.
heading Moonrise way, you ain't getting far. Not with
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Thanks for sharing. I'll keep it in mind.
Go on. Get some air.
If the cure's in Moonrise, we should go. Near and his lantern be damned.
We leave. They really could make this a little more obvious that this is where it's going. Like, yeah, it shows it on the minimap. But, yeah. That's fine. What do we have down here? There's a lot of deep, dead deep gnomes here.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grimwork, did you kill him?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Inspect the corpses.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand. Or deception. Deception will allow me to get more of them. I'm not gonna use friends. Okay, wasn't needed. Easy, just roll.
Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Cool.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops on the fugue plane. I might have a look in your pockets. Alright, what does this do? Invisibility. Heck yeah. They didn't have much, but that ring, I believe it was well worth it.
Let's get this lock to yield.
No, I don't want Shadowheart to do it. Astarion, come here.
Hardly a challenge.
My faith protects me. Got to press on.
All of the loot.
Just check for anything useful.
Am I over encumbered? No.
Ritual dregs of a nightfall feast. A decadent display.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Oh, it's the water on the ground. It's making me slow. That's what's going on. Okay. Loot all of the things.
Something over there.
I found a button. Where does it go? Huh. Interesting. I'll check that out here as soon as I'm done looting this area. Maybe I'm already done looting this area? Yeah, it kind of feels like I am. Alright.
Hiding something, maybe?
Hide armor, greater potion of healing, some alchemy ingredients. Ah. This gives me ooze vibes.
I smell a trap.
Do you? Jellies.
Time to strike.
Alright, what do they have? They have extra attack, no AC, slashing resistance, lightning resistance. Ah, don't need the peanut butter. Just slurp them up as is.
Taste my fury.
Lae'zel, please. They have, like, no armor class. That was impressive. Pardon me, had to sneeze.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright. Oh, they have a lot of HP.
Ready.
They don't have piercing resistance, right? Just slashing? If that's the case... 5 to 14... I don't have a, harmful cantrip on Shadowheart, I don't think, do I? Ah, yes, produce flame. It says 1 to 8. I have a feeling it's 2 to 16. Which makes the ranged attack still better.
Shall we dance?
I am fury. I am death.
Go for the throat.
Vicious mockery.
I will ascend.
I heard its feelings. Oh, God! Okay, I like them in melee far more than I like them in, not melee.
A fool's the
these mortals be?
2 to 16, 5 to 12.
Let's finish this.
Listen, no legal face should shout.
Alright. Ow. Ow. This is fine. Frozen jelly.
I will ascend.
Let my name be known.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Not enough movement. Alright, that's fine.
Mistra Rill.
Yes, gotta love strength.
What should I do? Got to move.
Rude.
Please, help. My faith will guide me.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Whatever it takes.
This is fine. I have so many potions.
Eager for battle.
There is work to do.
Good enough.
This way.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
We love jellies. Just making sure there's nothing back here still that needs looting. Ah, there's a heavy chest over there that I almost missed. With next to nothing in it. Okay.
Someone climbed up here. Must have been nimble to make this ascent.
Greater invisibility. Ooh. Spicy. Where is this going? And why is the camera so ass? Oh, does this lead to the Shar Temple? No? Maybe? I don't know. This might be an extra or a different way to the Shar Temple? No. Okay. Oh, let's see where it goes. Contemplation Chamber.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
A glorious and fun way out of the Underdark. What? It's not gonna take me to Act 2, right? I just want to make sure that it doesn't take me to Act 2.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'll come back here later. I have bad feeling about this. I don't trust myself. Yes, I am. If this wasn't an honor mode playthrough... You know, I was, but now that you say that, no. Now I really don't. Alright, let's see here. Never encountered that door? Nice.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes.
Nah, that's fine.
Our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
You want my gold? Then you'll have to fight me for it. Why would you think I'm a true soul?
The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
He says I smell. Go on and try it. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
I heard you talking. Does he have anything to trade? No.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. That stench don't lie.
Probably not. don't know what I want to choose here. What do you plan on doing about it?
Unward your britches.
Crack. Get you gone before I get you gone.
Alright. Hello, Scrying Eye. I don't like you.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
We'll see what I can do.
Friends in a right, Baldur. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Another shop. We like more shops. Oh. Oh, hold on. That's kind of neat. Jorgorl's Great Sword. It's just a +1 Great Sword? What? What's special about this? Does it have an extra ability? Colossal Onslaught. Okay. As a line attack, yeah. Shining Staver of Skulls. So it constantly glows with light. And it does radiant damage. It's tempting to buy this and just slap people with it for the luminous orbs. But for when I'm like out of spells, but I don't think I care to buy any of this. I can, however, sell some stuff. Interesting stock.
I'm ready.
Alright, alright. Does Thud have anything to say?
Drunken and Trousseau getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
It is so tempting to try and destroy this. So tempting. Darkness? Can it see through darkness? That's a good question. You can see invis. Has dark vision, but that doesn't mean it can see through magical darkness. Alright.
What now?
How's the dig going? What boots did I nab off of a runaway gnome? Boots? Was it the boots of speed? Noticed an orb floating about. What's it doing?
Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through him. Watching. Judging.
Yeah, I just don't remember which pair it was. How's the dig going?
Obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility.
The boots of speed? Yeah, I'm not gonna give them back then.
Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing the rubble will be no easy feat. Any idea?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Medium toughness. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can hurt it. Bludgeoning damage works just fine on it. Alright, that's something I can think about during the ads that are going to be playing for 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything during the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all on the other side of the ads.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Of you lot is getting tossed to a rope bay in heat.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. Move it! You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Getting tossed to a Rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Faster, shitheads!
Alright. Ads are finished.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves!
Yes, true soul.
I'd like to know more about Moonrise.
You don't know about the seat of the Absolute? No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes.
Oh, hey.
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
This is the guy from the windmill. Looks like you need rescuing again.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
I could. That sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Alright. I need to find a blunt instrument that I can... This is only 5 to 8 damage. I need like a maul or something. Yeah. That's, at least easy enough with Great Weapon Master. Or maybe that was already turned on? No, it doesn't, yeah, okay. I just need to find a two-handed blunt weapon.
Without delay.
Let's get on with it. Let us start a conversation.
Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Great club. Two-handed.
Come back
Thank you.
Got to keep moving.
Yes, Fiji.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Yeah, I'm fully aware. You've mentioned this already.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
With, this turned on, it should be 17 to 24 damage. It'll take a little while. In fact, I'll make it go faster. Starian, where is it? Lae'zel. Oh, you already had one. 19 to 26 damage now. Why does it say that that is a crime?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yes, true soul.
How do I...
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Maggots will be done.
I'll peel your balls and potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst.
Immune to bludgeoning damage. That's not what it says. Is it just saying that because I'm rolling too low?
The slowest of you is getting tossed to a rothay.
There we are.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nay, does not fail.
Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I act on the orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. Oh. Do not last hit him with elemental damage. Understood. Ruins his head. Ah, for the Myconids. Okay, okay. Good call, good call. You were left helpless by some rubble. You're hardly in a position to call anyone weak.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothay. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
I'll offer up your guts, ingrates.
Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
Alright. We Radiant or Spirit Guardians.
On the move.
As I just run through them. Hey, how's it going, Piranimo? Once before. This is, like, where I last ended, was, having beat this a single time, and having stepped into Act 2 without having gone into the crash. And that was, like, 2 years ago? How does that one not have radiating orbs? The hell? Whatever.
Unleash me.
Where's Near? Sergeant Thrin. Corsair. Am I just being blind? Ah, he's still in there. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
The lance board is set.
Well, I have a way to deal with him. That didn't explode the gas. Is this gas not explosive? Well, shit. Alright, that's fine. %65 chance. Yeah, that was worth. And then I can turn it off to get the kill. And then I run down here. %70. I'll use that portent die. And then over here, we action surge. Slap again. Turn this back off so we guarantee the kill. And Lae'zel is doing lots of work here. Lots of work. Yeah, poison does give disadvantage on attack rolls. There's a legendary action here. What does it do? Can immediately cast Psionic Visage on himself when attacked. Alright, what does that do? 3 psychic copies of yourself to protect you. As long as one of those copies remains, you are immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Huh. Alright. Well, I know how to deal with him. I somehow don't have advantage on... Oh, that was Lae'zel. Right. Here we are. And then we walk up. And we try to disarm them. Not quite. And then we walk back away. how much do I care about Hunter's Mark? Extra 1 to 6 piercing damage. I don't care enough. There's scarier things. Like, Wicked Coercion. I will counterspell that. Thank you for jumping into the Spirit Guardians. This seriously is an explosive? Lame. Alright. I don't really care about this flaming sphere then. I had one job and it failed it. On the other hand, let's see what we have here. How do I want to go about this turn? I will provoke an attack of opportunity to try to get the kill here. That way I can get this extra attack in. Very violently.
I'm ready.
You have 7 HP.
They won't expect this.
Over here, I switch over to this so that they are threatened, and I can't have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Fine.
Sounds like fun.
Spirit Guardians, Witness, Threatened. No, nothing there.
I'm ready.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Shall we cut and run?
Longstrider, Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, Sylvanas, Blessing. Nope.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, little weird. How much HP does this person have? 101? Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing here. You have 4 radiating orbs? Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a lot of movement. This might be sufficient. Oh, that'll break Spirit Guardians. That's fine. I don't need the Spirit Guardians as much anymore. Alright, Gale. You get to do your, you get to do your job.
What's the plan?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale, come back here. I have a feeling it's safer back here.
Swift and lethal.
Hungry for the slaughter.
They can't hit the broadside of a wall. Nice. Nice. Dissonant Whispers. I'll counterspell that, sure. He's not having a good time of it. Shame he keeps saving, because it would be 60 damage if he didn't save. But this is fine.
Let me recite their demise.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I will ascend.
I didn't Booming Blade. That's fine. How's it going, Zetsu? He is indeed having a tough day.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale, why are you refusing to cast it here? There.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, that's whatever. Well, that was a decision on their part. Nice throw.
I speak, they burn.
spill some blood.
Heck. Should have vicious mockeried first. It wouldn't have mattered.
Death is but a word away.
Time to strike.
So what all do we have left here? This one, that one. Alright. Then I don't have to worry about being shoved into the water. The lava and the water behave the exact same way in this game. Don't you start. Do I think he has any good loot on him? Bye!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright. Get the hell out of here.
A tale for the ages.
Free Melfs?
Time to strike.
Let's have some carnage.
Nice, nice.
Time to strike. Make way.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And there we go. Where's Barkus?
Let's see what's to be said.
Well, you did it.
What a bloodbath indeed. Don't sound so surprised?
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Let's see. Iron Hand Gnomes, I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
Do you know what the Iron Hand Gnomes were doing down here?
No.
He's lying.
I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friends.
Friend. Singular. I'm looking for Wulbren. If anyone else should be incidentally helped, then bully for them.
Sensing a bit of history here.
It isn't personal. No one likes the Iron Hand Gnomes except the Iron Hand Gnomes.
Why don't you rest in my camp before your next big move?
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone. I suspect I'll be rescuing a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
I must keep going.
Oh, right, I killed, what's his name, with, elemental damage. Hopefully his head's not ruined.
Decaying corpse lies before you.
Okay, lightning damage does not ruin the head. Yeah, radiant damage burns them, just like fire does.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Alright, disintegrating Nightwalkers. Nice.
Drow. He did this to you.
Another Spider Liar.
You're covered in dust.
Broken Moon Lantern.
Jack
We take
catches
that.
your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Must be the moon lantern, though it's dark as a moonless night within.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Ugh, it's broken. He won't save us from a dusky...
Nice, Kyo. Good ol' spectator. Investigation, we'll go Arcana.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Inspect the lantern in more detail. Easy high rolls.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Sword of Screams.
No.
Does psychic damage.
No.
It doesn't look bad.
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. His Iron Hand. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. Damn drow. That's what matters. He did this to you.
Welcome, rest.
The last item on them? Oops. Wrong one. The Spider Liar?
It's not right. Not right. You're covered in dust. And... Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Where are the vents here?
Better tread carefully.
I'll figure it out later.
Please. No. Man.
What am I to do?
Oh, did I skip some stuff before doing this? Ring of Absolute Force. If the wearer bears... no. Yeah. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. Ouch. That is pain, Wolf Fuzzies. Alright, what can I replace with that? I mean, this is nice and all, but it's not nearly as good as, extra thunder damage. Is that the door that, yeah. Ah, I'm sure it's fine.
I should take that.
No. No, no, no.
Let's see.
Deep Delver. Inflicts Shattered on hit. The hell is Shattered? Huh. Alright.
He did this to you.
Yeah, I don't plan on long resting yet. I still have spells to spend.
Baldur, are you alright? Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. God. We're near. We're near. Damn drow. Put it out of your mind. He did this to you. I'm here now.
Alright. Good, what do you have? I'm guessing the person I shoved into the everybody's had a magical item so far. So I'm guessing the person I shoved into the lava did too. Which is a little unfortunate, but that's whatever.
Can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together.
Okay, not everybody did. Oh, this had... This was the shopkeep. Okay.
Bruise there. Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
Simple.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's not right. Not right. I'm so sorry.
Let it be known from the far Drim to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep, the Ironhand Gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ah, cool.
I'll grab that.
Mina and Wiki, did they suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Thanks, Ironhand. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together.
I can't reach the sausage links.
There is work to do.
In dust. Wait. Is that
There we are.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I must keep going.
I do like my my great club slapping the wall with Great Weapon Master on though. That did work.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way. Might as well.
suffer. It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise our...
Heck, I'm encumbered. Alright. There we go. No longer encumbered. Take a look at the mask.
Husband, it's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, I'm gonna start talking with these.
I was so worried. Did Near hurt you? No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
I guess I should have found Thulla first. May have missed out on some experience by not. For the future. The cult thinks it owns me, I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Walburn's been taken to Moonrise Tower, I hear.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Walburn was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems. Not right. I'm so sorry.
This is no time to be coy. What is it that Walburn knows?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Let's see. Then we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
You're just abandoning your leader? That's cold.
It is. And if the pick swung the other way, I'd expect Walburn to do the same. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together. It's not right.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
See what I can learn.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry.
That must be the one that was pushed into the water? Or the lava?
Baldur.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
If only there were more blessings to count.
Can't be. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
Now what might you
Oh yeah, there's Drawer over there.
Not right. Not right.
Let's see what we have here.
Can't bear to think about it.
Yeah, I vaguely remember platforming as well. I won't be doing that in the immediate. I was just collecting loot that was showing up. Because if I recall, the platforming leads me to, like, the fire elementals and possibly the forge and all that nonsense. Did this shopkeep die in the fight? Was he called into the fight and die? What happened here? Oh well, so be it.
Do not think on it further.
Alright, so how did I get up and around over to that one area? It was through the kitchen, which was this way.
Better take a look.
Did I ever look and see what was through here? I don't believe I did.
Thoroughly pilfered already.
Death? Sounds fun.
How can I help?
no chance I'll fit through that.
Okay, what do we have here? Bark Skin, Wizard Bane, Vigilance, some smoke powder satchels. What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do. I think. And then it immediately left my mind. I remember there being 2 adamantine or mithril or whatever here. Somewhere. Oh yeah, no. Considering what I've already cleared out of here and what I remember being down here, I can only assume that it is somebody guarding a giant keg of rune powder. That...
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel, you can stay back. Nope, don't. There we go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Maybe.
This way.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll go this way.
Anything back here? Negative. That's okay, neither do I 90% of the time. Aw, they're gone. Well, shit.
Might as well take a look.
Well, I know the better order to do things now if I die and have to restart. Yup. Noted indeed. Let me read the book. Ah. There. I was pretty sure I knew what it was, but I didn't think that they would peace the moment I freed the dwarves. Oh well. It happens.
Tried to hide from the Marigorns. Not that it helped.
Did I say dwarves? I freed the gnomes. That's what I meant to say.
How can I help?
They're all short and squat. When I'm looking from a isometric view, it's hard to tell them apart. Far easier to tell them apart if I'm seeing them from, like, a frontal view. And then the dwarves have their glorious beards. Alright, it is that time of the hour again where ads play for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I shall catch you all at the end of the ads. Alright, we are back. I think all I have left to do here is find the two...
Just check for anything useful.
Okay, find the lost amulet. Adamantine forge. Is the Sharan temple here? If so, I need to do that as well. That might be over here. Smoke powder reserve. Huh. Ah, okay, okay. How do I get to that smoke powder reserve? Not here. I got it already? Why is it still showing up on the map? Hacking game.
Was over in a flash. They're at peace.
Alright, how do I take care of this poison gas?
Careful.
Just quadruple check that it's not explosive.
What's next?
He did this to you.
Are there vents or something in here? Sadness indeed, Kyo. No vents. Is there anything I can do?
Yes.
It shall be done.
It doesn't fill back in, does it? Cool. It is a level 2 spell. I will... Just gonna make sure that, you know, doorway's cleared.
Someone there. Moving.
Here we are. Yeah, gust of wind. I was like, maybe there's a spell that'll help me out here. I was really worried that it was just going to fill back in whatever hole I made. But since there's no vents, it did not. Worked out nicely.
Easy.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
This way.
Place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one just know it.
Alright. How the hell am I supposed to get down there?
Salutations. Let's go.
Trust no one. On my way.
Flackett's will be done. Repositioning.
So there is no way to get down there? Hmm.
Is that a temple down there? A pity I cannot jump further.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
What's next, I wonder?
Death. My ass! I have Featherfall. Bite me, game. Alright. Fine, be that way.
Onward in her name. Let's see.
Alright, is this where I do shenanigans? No, I don't believe it is. Yeah, that's all chasm. Alright. So I need to... head back up over this way. Head up and around. What was that? This is the way I want to go, right? Alright, have a good one, Fiji. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. I am terribly worried about the, Grim, the adamantine golem fight.
Casting mold. Which means there's a forge nearby.
God. When near.
Gonna continue your Dirge playthrough? That is fair. I see. Gale, are you able to jump up there? Too high.
There's no time to waste.
Do I have the returning pike? Did I ever grab that? I think I threw it on Karlak.
Let me work my magic.
Assume nothing.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to keep moving.
Yes. All right. Here we throw the returning pike.
No time like the present.
Really? I swear that used to work. Yeah, returning pike's not working. That's weird. Oh, Mage Hand? Yes. That works.
No time to dally.
Why am I over encumbered? By a billion? What the hell happened? I didn't loot anything. Oh. Oh, I know exactly what happened. No longer wearing the, club. Am I still over encumbered? No. Why can't I jump? Okay, I can. I just have to hit Z.
Let's try this way.
Okay. I shall loot everything. Do not want to miss out on any adamantine stuff. I don't remember where it is.
Best avoid that trap.
Yikes.
Tracks. Something happened here. But what?
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Anything?
Something happened here. But what? Something happened here. But what? Something happened here. But what?
Alright. Well, that doesn't tell me shit. Alright, I'm gonna walk through these doors first. I feel like I remember there being a teleport over on this side somewhere. So I could just be misremembering.
Let's get on with it. Onward. Ever onward.
Dimension door. That's always nifty. Harper's EU. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question is trapped. Oh, that's just the...
What's that watchword? Lux Splendor.
That's just the, mimics that I found earlier.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Tarnished silver key. Shield mold. Neat.
Now what might
Alright, Astarion. Lockpick.
What am I to do?
Okay. I wasn't expecting these. Okay. No, this is fine.
Let my name be known.
Yeah, it seems pretty free. Seriously? You're gonna miss? Lae'zel, please. Yeah, you can't dual wield Shadow Blade. Which is a good thing, because Shadow Blade's already busted as hell. If you could dual wield them... Or, if you could dual wield Pact Blade with Shadow Blade, that would be just so insane.
Unleash me.
I should have done that first. That's fine.
Ready.
Man, I am just missing everything here.
I'm ready.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes, you can bind your Shadow Blade. Ow. You. I'm not able to inspect you currently, damn. Well, very few things resist thunder. Alright, we turn this back on, and we go slapping. Seriously? 91%. Lae'zel. What the fuck?
There's blood in the air.
Victory awaits.
Whatever.
No gloom, all doom.
Let's end this.
Yeah, we are on XCOM numbers.
This'll be mean.
They don't have blind sight, do they? No. Pocket sand.
There's no time to waste.
If this is what killed the Dark Justiciars, man, they sucked. Yeah, that she does.
Another mask. A Maragorn's mask, no less. Those infernal soldiers only fight with the commander at their side. And I don't see one here. Might find something useful.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of feeling like her god is the god of jobbers at the moment. But I mean, I already knew that. Shar is featured in a handful of other games that I've played, and right up there with Harper's in terms of usefulness. Oh boy.
Worth grabbing. Still another one. Whatever commanded these Maragons didn't die here. Let's hope it returned to the Hells.
What do we have here? Firestoker. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets, and it is a hand crossbow. So you can have it in the offhand, potentially, depending on what you have in your main hand. Neat.
Have to keep pushing.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
What do we have here?
There's a gilded chest over there. Map of Moonhaven. And we come down here for the chest. Which had nothing.
In the beginning came morning, then night. 2 sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
I'd better take a peek.
Scimitar mold. All right. Ah. Aha. I see.
What's next? What's next, I wonder?
Alright, Shadowheart, I need you to come back over this way. Yeah, that's whatever.
I don't suppose there's a stairs, is there?
Your desire.
There's work to do.
Ready and willing.
Is that a bruise there? Fussing, it's nothing.
Onward then.
Alright. Yeah, okay, there's a sigil there for teleportation. There we go.
Stay idle.
Mace mold. I don't actually need the mace mold. I don't plan on making a mace. That said, I'm still heavily encumbered. So let us send that to camp. Send to Lae'zel. What do I have that's weighing me down so much? And all of that to Lae'zel. Alright, that's good enough for now.
No time to dally.
Dusty book, huh? Neat.
Onward. Let's see what.
So I don't think I lose out on the ability to use the forge if I leave and come back. I don't think. I will be heavily disappointed if I do. But I need to sell, I want to go return the head, and there's nothing else for me to really do in this zone outside of the forge area. So, yeah, I reached the adamantine forge and the lost amulet, which is all part of like the same thing essentially. So I shall head back to the Myconid colony, sell stuff. Probably long rest. I haven't done that in a hot minute.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Alright, so here... we had that. These get added. I don't need the devil foil masks, I don't think. But I'll hold on to them for the moment. Oh, I need to re-equip my shield. +1 halberd. The halberd's pretty neat. Has extra reach on it. I don't plan on using Bow of the Banshee. That, all of these, they can be added. Those are too damaged and small to be of any use. Alright, how's my weight looking? Awful still. Holy shit. Alright. I'm not gonna use Cap of Wrath. I'm going to go look and see if this has like an upgrade path or something, or if it is just what it is. Because if it is just what it is, then I'm selling it. It's too heavy. Yeah, no, it's just garbage. Okay. Good to know. The Deep Delver, don't need that. The Great Sword, I could see myself potentially using over the Great Axe that I've been using on Lae'zel. That or the Halberd. But probably the Great Sword. I'm tempted to hold on to this. It's not very heavy, so... Over here... Going to make sure that all of these are red.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
We trade, and then I can pawn all of that off. Why am I still so over encumbered? All of the weapons I have on me at the moment.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
I mean, you're not wrong. That can be sent to camp. I don't actually think I'm going to be using this halberd, though it is really cool, and I could do something with it on another playthrough. The returning pike I'm sending to camp. These boots are insane.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't touch me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
They can go on Astarion.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah. I mean, I've been distributing loot. I'm just, I'm a hoarder in games like this. The rings don't weigh anything, really, so I don't care too much about those. Alright, I have this that allows me to restore up to a T3 spell once a day. I know that these are taking up a lot of the weight, the molds.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Okay, that can be added. And then this one can be added. Okay, that's good enough. Down here. Gale just has a whole ass library of scrolls on him. That'll do.
I must keep going.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Saying nothing.
If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him myself.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Alright, let's see here. Also, sorry, I thought I'd muted my mic. Maybe I didn't when I blew my nose just there. My apologies. I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
All right. Your smoke powder bombs, are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
What will you do if Wulbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Alright, cool. Does anybody have anything to say about the last day?
You wish to speak?
I found the stronghold in the Underdark you mentioned, a place called Grimforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Come here, Astarion. What do you have to say?
What can I do for you, my friend?
I think it's better... Nope. Karlak, you have anything to say?
What's on your mind?
Oh.
How can I help? Well met.
I think that's been everybody.
Speak.
Yeah, okay. And then we sleep.
My faith protects me.
I feel that, Wolf Fuzzies. I feel that. I can provide one if need be. You would just need to drive over here.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nir's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to throw on her. Build depending.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Alright, Voice of the Circle. Grants an ally +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Huh. Neat.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the...
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Walbran. But the cause is bigger than any one of us.
You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it.
He'd be grateful.
A little more rest and...
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise
He-Man?
screaming.
You're not wrong.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
Wow, D-Man.
Half of what they're saying.
Iron Hand keep us safe.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, Same as us.
Alright. I feel like I've missed a shit ton of XP. I've heard people can get to level 8 by the start of Act 2, and... I'm like halfway to 7? That's a good question. That is a good question. No, I have not fought the adamantine golem yet. I came back here to sell and repair before, or sell and heal and everything before that.
Quite ready for you.
Assume nothing.
Oh, Gale, you don't need to have Longstrider set. You can have something else.
Action, same as reaction.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be safe and cheese it myself.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, lump bug. Our
way
work
to the
is
nearest
bigger than any
library?
one of us. Even Walbrin.
I have a handful of blunt objects I can lob down from a high place at it. Alright, that said, it is time for ads again. And they play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime. Probably gonna go to the bathroom, or maybe find myself a drink, or maybe a snack. But I will catch you all in 3 minutes. And see you then.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Walbrin.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye. Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Walbrin.
What could they accomplish?
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye. Same as us, I expect.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Walbrin.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Alright.
Same as our side.
We are good to go. We head to the ancient forge. And there's stuff to do here.
Repositioning.
This will do.
Oh! Animated armors. Gotta be honest, kinda forgot about these. Holy, are they high armor class?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Thank you.
The dance macabre.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Mistra Rill. Pawn to Cleric 4.
This feels good. This way.
Okay, we viciously mock one of them.
Poisonous exhaustion.
That's right. We're tanky. Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, game. Okay.
Gone with the weed.
Sure thing.
Swiftly now.
I am fury. I am death. Got to concentrate.
So many missed 50%. Shield is so strong. Thank you, game.
Taking position.
Well, we tried.
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
Swords meet sorcery.
Holy shit. I guess this makes up for all of the good RNG I had on rolls earlier.
Let me recite their demise.
There we go.
Will ascend. Make way.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Vicious Mockery. Into some damage.
Victory awaits.
Victory is assured.
What's the plan? Onward.
Trying not to use too many resources here. There we go. Just one left.
Time for a cull.
Hecking miss.
The witching hour. Good move.
Can't give up. Not now.
I've missed this.
Dear Lord.
I speak, they burn.
Hit. For the love of God. Alright. This is so sad. Why? There we go. Not like they were hurting me either, it was just really annoying.
Need to keep going.
Okay, scale mail mold.
Worth a rummage?
There's a heavy armor mold somewhere as well, but I don't know where it is. Did I miss it somewhere? Is it over this way? Splint mold, heavy. There we are. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. And Constitution saving throws +1. Sure.
I wonder what the next move is.
It is just an upgrade over what she's using. If I can figure out where it went. There it is. That is a weird looking helm. It also feels like it has, like, I don't know, a 720p texture when I'm playing the game in 1440p. I don't like that helm, how that helm looks at all. No. That helm just goes away visually. That has to be the worst looking graphic I've seen in the game. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion and quantities required. Alright. We want that. I just need to find the mithril. There should be 2 mithril somewhere. Alright, so where is the mithril? There might be some down this way. I do remember having to go do something in the lava area at one point. But was this where it was? Mithril vein! Yes, it is. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. I have a sneaking suspicion that there is... Yes.
I must keep going.
Cool. That's one. Ah. I see. It wants me to go down here and then go around here before getting that to go down. I believe. No, this is where the mithril is. How do I get to that one? It's similar. Okay. I'm very nervous about this upcoming fight. It 100% has the potential to end the run. Either of the two upcoming fights. The one in the lava down here and the boss here. Ah! Aha! I see.
I'm ready.
Okay. How do I want to go about this? I have a free thunder wave here. From an item I'm wearing. Got some damage on 2 of them. Alright, that'll do there.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
I see.
My path be true.
I see, I see. I didn't realize it was gonna be this way. Heat metal on Lae'zel. Yeah, about that. Yeah, just go through the cloud of daggers. Ow.
As a glow of unquote. I don't fancy their jousts. Creator, destroyer.
This is fine.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel does work.
Whatever it takes.
Death, you will not take me.
At least Astarian's not dumb enough to walk through the fire.
A welcome rest.
Blackets will be done.
My faith will guide me.
Did they at least give good XP? I wasn't paying attention. 75 per? Yeah, no, that was pretty good.
Let's get on with it. I'll take this way. Might as well take a look.
Ice Storm. Ooh.
Salutations.
Spicy. I don't think we're high enough level to use that yet.
I'm ready. Whatever
Right, it's in my inventory. I have to send it to Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yeah. That's next level.
Better take that.
There we go. Got our second chunk of mithril ore.
There is work to do.
Cool.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
We shall head over this way. And make bad decisions over here first.
Little pond, aren't you?
Ah, yes. The lava bubbles could burst. It's all for what's over there. I have a different idea. That will bypass a lot of the lava bubble shenanigans, I hope. I shall come over here. Oh, there is no shot that this works.
Seek and you shall find me. Of course.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Your desire.
Let's see here. I don't need that. I can take this.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, that does actually work for anyone that has like enhanced leap as well. Okay. Fireball's not going to be useful there.
Lost in thought. Well, hello. The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, they all had, they all had Featherfall still. I did not expect them all to jump with.
Need to stay focused.
Let's have some courage.
Where is it? It's over there. Okay, I'll move.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Cold vulnerability, huh? I wish I could use an arrow of ice and get a sneak attack with it. Maybe I can. Yeah, okay. Okay, that thing has piercing resistance. Magmatic regeneration. I see.
What should I do? On the move.
What fools these mortals be. The lesson is death.
Alright, this fight just sucks.
No legal face in shit out.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Okay, okay. At least get out of the lava, yes. And then it creates lava. But it's not in the lava? It looks like? Okay. I can deal with that. Is there more than one of these down here? I don't remember. Nice crit miss.
Unleash me. This feels good.
Can't give up.
A tale for the ages.
Let's spill some blood.
Does it have blind sight? Not that I can see. Time to try and blind it. Crit miss, huh? Well, can't say I didn't try. Lae'zel, it was nice knowing you. Oh my god, it did. It is in the lava. Really? Really, that explodes outside of, turn? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Need to act fast. Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's turn someone inside out. Pay attention.
Swords meet.
Hey, Gale. It is time for you to use your secret weapon. You make it wet.
Let's finish this.
A rough tempest I will raise.
There's blood in the air.
I am fury. I am
My injuries need tending.
And Lae'zel is not going down. Holy shit.
Time to kill. I thought we'd make those changes.
Talk to me.
Okay, okay. And this is the win. Oh. Okay. That was harder than I remembered.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Assume nothing. Rested enough. Now.
What's next?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Careful, I might.
So we have a skeleton here.
Hardly a challenge.
Adamantine chest. That we rolled a 1 on. Was bound to happen eventually. Wow. The 1 in 400. Three nat 1s and 4 rolls. I love it. Thank God I have so many thieves' tools. Alright, so this gives Shatter, talk to the sentient amulet, key restoration.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Grit my teeth, summon my god's wrath. Just barely. Even with advantage.
You know a fury more beautiful, more devastating than any. It wraps you in a comforting embrace.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Let's see. I will insight. You're thinking of playing PoE 1 again? I'm sorry, you're beyond help. There's no helping. On the one hand, I want to remind you just how, like, awful you felt the last few times you played PoE 1. Like, I recall it making you just feel not great. But, on the other hand, I know you're going through so much in your life right now that, like, I'd almost wager any distraction is better than no distraction. So, I don't know. Do with that as you will. Path of Exile. Freezerd is one of my ARPG buddies. Met him, speedrunning Grim Dawn, I think it was. I think it was Grim Dawn speedrun stuff that I met you on. Like, 90% sure. Sounds accurate. Yes. Alright, focus on the entity. What are its intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
What are maps, Freezerd? All I know is Blight. I get the maps, I get the, like, yellow maps, and then I just sit in Blight for the rest of the league. Investigation. Hey, Last Epoch's a good game too. Clearly the correct call is you play Path of Exile 2. That'll curb any desire for ARPGs for a while. Not that Path of Exile 2 is a bad game. It is just in a very unpolished state. It has really nice bones. They just need to put some meat on it. Return you to where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Bathe in her golden gifts.
Honestly surprised they haven't, since Microsoft is owner of Blizzard now. I got distracted. Serves Ilmater. Waits in Worm's Crossing. Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
They could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? I only have 2 inspiration. Do I want to use one here? Ooh. I will.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Stow the amulet.
Feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alright, what does the lava elemental have? Just some gems?
On I go.
Is there anything like back here that I want to... there is. Alright.
Eager for battle. There's no time to waste.
Freezer, do I recall correctly that you enjoyed Etrian Odyssey games? Was that you? Man. My memory's either working really well today or just not at all. Okay, it was you. Cool. My memory's working really well today. Still haven't played 5 or Nexus? You should, you should do that instead of Path of Exile or any of that. You know. Probably better for the mental.
No time for Danny.
Just a thought. From what I've played of 5, which, granted, is very limited, it's pretty fun. Alright, I will head back up here.
What am I to do? Got to press on.
So what do I have here? 2 channel divinities, level 3 spell slot. You are almost out of spells, but you only use them for shield. Really? I suppose I could make like a... No, I can't even make a water with this.
What's next?
A long way from water.
Gale, you're missing some spells. But I can get you them. That'll do.
No time to dally.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I don't see a reason I need to rest here.
My faith protects me. No time to waste.
Admittedly, I am more than a little terrified of this fight. Especially knowing that I'm missing, like, at least 2.5k XP since people have made it to level 8 by the end of Act 1, and all I have left is this and the crash. And level 8's gonna be far more XP required than 7 was. Okay, who do I sacrifice here? Who do I sacrifice? I almost want to say it's Astarion.
Yes, let's.
He has immune to slashing, piercing. Immune to all bludgeoning as well, huh? Yeah. I'm thinking I send someone here. Let them do their thing. While we stay up here. And, bait him into, like, lava and such.
At the ready.
And just lob things at him from above. Just a thought.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And I think Astarion is probably the least useful here. Maybe Gale is. Hypnotic Pattern's not going to do anything here. I don't think Fireball will either. Whiff of Warding could.
I venture forth. What now?
Step quick.
Why? Why does it have to be now? I'm like 3 minutes out from an ad, and I know this fight's gonna last more than 3 minutes. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do here? Do I just run the ad early? I think I might just run the ad early so that, it doesn't interrupt anything. Yeah, I'll run the ad 3 minutes early. It's gonna last for 3 minutes. It turns off pre-rolls, mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And when we return, I shall fight Grim. Alright, the ads are done. The Starian is ready to be sacrificed. So what we want is a mithril ore. And we want the heavy mold.
What a day. What's this? A snug little spot for that mob.
Okay, then we insert the mithril ore there. Here. Uh-oh. Did I fuck it up? I hope I didn't fuck it up. Oh no, it's still in my inventory because I didn't hit insert. That's what's going on. There we go. Nah. Astarian's fine. Astarian is fine.
What have we here? One step at a time.
Why did it not go down?
It seems it's all full up.
Am I supposed to do something different here? I don't remember how to do this. Hitting the forge lever did not... Oh, that was a mold ejection lever that I hit there. That's probably why. Yeah, okay. It's because I hit that first. Not reading what it was.
Not a sound. All right.
Bye, Astarian. You were good. Run can't end here. 3 of my party members are up top. Worst case scenario, I just don't complete this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Bludgeoning vulnerability. Alright.
Action, not reaction. My faith protects me.
He has Misty Step. He might be able to make it up.
Seems simple enough.
Oh. Boy, that did no damage.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Okay, that, melee attacks, not worth.
Need to stay focused.
Swift and lethal. Time to strike. In my best interest.
The dance macabre. On the way.
Let me recite their demise.
If I go here, am I able to... Are you immune to all elements? Not cold. The only thing you're not resistant to is bludgeon. Alright, well, Astarian's dead here.
What should I do?
Unless I can convince him to attack that. Astarian, no!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, gonna be trying some other stuff here. Hmm.
No bloom, all doom.
Can't afford to let up.
I will ascend.
Is he on that? Are you on that? Yes. Oh. Oh. Balls.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright. This may be fine.
This is your end.
He's prone for 2 turns. And superheated. Am I able to fire at these? Will it let me? It will. I thought you were prone for 2 turns. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be fine. This might be fine. Go, my little sword. Yeah, threat assessment. We take out this Mephit.
Go for the throat.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright. Who is able to cast Fly? It's a concentration spell.
Let's finish this.
I have a potion of Fly. You have Fly. Why are you unable to reach target destinations? Hello? Ah! I have to use this. Alright. I think... Yeah, he has prime target. So... Shadowheart should be safe flying down there. And I can't make that. That's a bonus action. Is it immune to psychic damage? Yes. It is in fact immune to all damage because it's not technically in the lava right now. Which is very, very annoying. Oh, hey, I can use this. That'll work.
Shall we cut and run?
What fools these mortals be.
It is not in the lava somehow? Hmm. Alright, let me see here. Who has my potions of hill giant strength? Am I able to just throw this on him? Probably better if I just give it to him.
I've missed this.
Yeah, I can throw healing potions. It was the hill giant strength I was wondering about, though. Oh, he already had a bunch of them. Because he's going to need to jump this next turn. I don't think he dies because survival instinct. And I think this only gets one attack a turn. Well, I tried. I will lob healing potions at him. There we go. In case he decides to stay there, I am more than willing to, sacrifice Shadowheart. In fact, maybe I just try and keep him here? No. What? Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Why did him walking over there make that go... What? Alright, this is fine.
Let's end this.
Maybe this is fine. D-man. Alright. We lob another potion.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, alright.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I think this is all good.
Victory awaits.
Shall we dance?
You're not gonna live a, $28, huh?
Keep fighting.
I'm ready.
There we go. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try and bait him over here.
Gone with the weave.
I honestly could not tell you.
Can't give up.
I do believe he was just hitting the lever. Okay, that was not in the plan.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
You have any graters? No.
I need aid.
All of the graters are over here.
I am fury. I am death.
I've missed this.
Alright, Astarion. You're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity here. That's whatever. Nope, there we go.
Battle of wits.
12 damage. Can I get 12 damage somewhere? Yeah, Shadowheart will be fine. Probably. I cannot get 12 damage. He is immune to damage again. Son of a bitch.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to split this. And send some to Gale.
Mistra Rill.
I'm ready.
Hungry for the slaughter. Death is but a word away.
Swift and lethal.
Oh? It just stayed there? This isn't gonna do damage, right? Yeah, that just knocked it prone. Alright. But it does give me more time to heal.
Hard to focus.
This is good. I don't fancy their chances.
He can spend his turn getting up from prone, essentially. 2 turns before the prone wears off on its own. Path is interrupted. Okay, fine. Okay. Be that way.
Destroyer.
Let's finish this. Victory awaits.
Please, take like 2 steps into the lava. Yes, thank you. Please hit. Well.
Can't give up.
You still have Sanctuary on, right? Yes.
Let's have some courage. Victory is assured.
This is fine.
Time to strike.
Finally getting to use all those healing potions I stocked up on.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Easy. Okay, fine. Please be in range.
Stupid clunking, whatever you are.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There we are. Easy fight. Easy fight. Only took me like a half hour of severe cheese.
What's next, I wonder?
GG's.
This way. Just check for anything useful.
Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. It's heavy armor. Grants resistance to fire damage. And allows you to cast Hunter's Mark. Once per long rest. Cool. I only have one person that can use heavy armor at the moment, I think.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh no, I can use heavy armor as well. Sick. I might just then. That helmet is kinda sick. How does it look? Better than the other one did. I'm okay, rocking that visual. It's still not great. Probably turning it off still.
What do we have here?
Alright, so the... Oh god, it's so... No, it's not heavy. Why am I over encumbered all of a sudden? There we are. Oh, I'm over encumbered because I have the goddamn heavy armor on me. Herp derp. It is so good. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks, which is whatever. Attacks can't land critical hits on the wearer. That goes to Lae'zel. So I can no longer be crit because of my helmet. Lae'zel can no longer be crit because of the chest piece. And I think...
What am I to do?
I will make a medium armor next. Where is it?
Let's try this way.
Don't touch me.
And now we have adamantine scale mail.
I'm ready.
can't we melt the golem? I don't know. Okay, the adamantine scale mail. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Enemies get reeling when they melee attack you. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. And even though it's disadvantage on stealth, I don't use stealth much in the I'm rolling stealth checks as much as I use it in the I avoid line of sight. So, better than a breastplate plus 1. And Astarion is in a good spot. So I have 3 characters that cannot be crit now. And that is pretty strong. Now... there's platform control. That's what we want.
Action, not reaction.
That was fun. That was actually a lot of fun. And I'm almost level 7. I'll definitely be level 7 going into Act 2, which is good enough. That'll net me 4th level spells, of which I don't know what all there is, but 4th level spells will be nice. Why am I missing a... Why do I not have a spell slot slotted? What the hell? Because there wasn't anything I really wanted there. I'll toss combo motions there in case it's needed for something. Yeah, 875.
Got to press on.
Cool. So, I shall head to the Myconid colony. And I will sell a bunch of shit.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Don't need that. I don't think I need these. I really wish the game was better at denoting what you want to keep and what you don't. Because sometimes there's stuff that's not colored that you want to keep. I don't need any of these molds anymore. I wonder if there's a mod that does that. I'm definitely going to be resting after that. No. This can go on Karlach. Or Will. They're both able to use medium armor. And the +1 breastplate can go on the other. I don't need the drow-studded leather because I have the spider silk armor. Alright. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay.
Welcome
Small thing, it's been bothering me for a couple days now. But, one, the double carrot is right next to the 1. 2, it's right next to the 2. Leave, the double carrot's below the 3. Why? It's only on this vendor so far. But it's been really bugging me. Okay, we send those to Gale. We send those to Gale. Send to camp. There was something I was going to do. It was send this to Karlach.
Keep a blade close.
Send this to Will. That's what it was. Okay.
I must keep going.
Same as us, I expect.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
None of them have anything to say about the forge, right?
My favorite?
No. We full rest. And we head to the Goblin Camp. Now the question here is, reach the mountain pass, reach the Githyanki Creche. But there's a mountain pass down here too, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to go in, or if it makes a difference.
Action, not reaction.
Allow us peace and care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have spoken. And so is it done.
Work my magic.
Great God, Helm.
So let's see here, 19 AC, 19 AC, 19 AC, 20 AC. Why is your AC so much higher?
Direct me.
Eager for battle.
Well, yours would be 21 if you had a shield.
There is work to do.
And mine is 19 because I don't have... No.
Enough waiting.
What?
I crave blood.
18 from armor, plus 1 from defense. Okay, so their armor, her armor is just one better than what I'm using.
I wonder what the next move
Even accounting for dex. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the same as this one. So if I wanted one more AC on my main, I'd throw this over. But this is fine. You're not using a helmet, you may as well.
Let's get on with it. Got to keep moving.
Cool. And with that, I think I'm going to be done for the day. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and 2 hours isn't really enough to do much in a new zone. So I figure I shall save that zone for tomorrow, and fully clear it tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube if anybody wants to check anything they missed. And I hope to see you all on the morrow. Let me see if there's anybody live that I can host or raid or whatever it's called these days. There is not at the moment. Alright. Well, there is, just not anybody I care to at the moment. Alanim's not live. Horsty's not live. Pie's not live. Alright. Have a great day, everyone.